Well, good afternoon, everybody.
We were screwing around.
How are we doing today? See who we got in here. Homestead Dreaming, Faithful Fields Homestead, Dutch Off-Grid Homesteading, Unpolished Gardens, Farming Our Backyard. Smudge is here. So, let's go ahead and get a channel up here once. And we're starting off a little slow, but we got a few people that have gotten on the wheel here, so let's go grab one. Looks like our first contestant of the evening is Homestead Dreaming. Homestead Dreaming. All right, let me get into this other computer. This browser is not signed into YouTube at all, so it's like somebody.
Can you raise your volume up a little?
I can raise it up a little. They're saying it's too low.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go hit the master control over here. How is that, everybody? Is that a little bit better? We're hoping. Thinking that should probably do it. Okay, so Homestead Dreaming is our.
Imagine that. Kira's a weekly thing. Simply Jan can't hear anything.
Simply Jan, you can't hear anything. Hello, hello. It looks like it's broadcasting.
Hey, Nathan. Farming Our Backyard says better. Okie dokie. Now you're better.
All right. Well, we'll try it here once. Test 1, 2, test. Test. All right, we'll give. See, that just looks like it's. I get nervous when the lines turn red like that when I talk, because that obviously means that it's.
If they're saying it's okay, maybe they're all deaf.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't either.
Kira can hear you clearly now.
Can hear me clearly now. All right, Homestead Dreaming is our first.
Did you get the answer you wanted, Kira, on the smudge wheel?
Okay, and Homestead Dreaming has a bit over 1,700 subscribers. They have 137 videos. Very easy to find if you type their name into the search engine here on YouTube. And the other plus side of their particular channel is they're easy words, easy to remember, and easy to spell. So Homestead Dreaming, kudos to that. Let's go take a look at your channel. Okay, we come into your home page, and nice colorful banner at the top listing your name and maybe a little saying that you kind of follow. It's the journey, not the destination. And it's nicely done, and it is configured in such a way that it's going to display on all devices nicely. So good job with that. So to find out a little bit more about Homestead Dreaming, typically, or leastwise I would think, one should go into the About page. So let's see what Homestead Dreaming is all about. Description reads as follows. Welcome, dreamers. We are Kira and Steve, and this is our journey. We are Homestead Dreaming, meaning that we aspire to someday have many acres of our own to cultivate. But until then, we are making the most of the space we have. We are slowly but surely trying to become as self-sufficient as we can be on our tiny 1/5 of an acre lot in northeast Oklahoma, Zone 6B. So grab a drink, and I hope you enjoy the ride as we navigate the ins and outs of growing our own food, caring for our livestock, and stocking our shelves. Thank you for watching. We really appreciate it. Would love for you to subscribe to our channel and hit the notification bell so you'll be notified when a new video is uploaded. Nicely done, easy to read. I guess if she gets picked every week, I've picked on her enough. She's got to have it, right? Email address is in the right spot here, and the links are properly done where they're easy to understand and find. We'll jump back into playlists, and she has a nice little selection of playlists. And of course, I always have to pick on a couple just to make sure she put description in. But boy, if she doesn't, I'll really get to holler at her here now. There's a description on this playlist. Let's try this one.
You'll see her in April.
Let's try this one. Yeah, nice description there too. So yeah, she's done a nice job with that.
Yeah, so someone has been, Joe. At least one person.
All right, let's go look at her videos. And let's see what we have here. Pull that up just a little bit higher in the window. We'll try to get about 15 pictures up there. Okay. And what I'm doing now is just kind of giving a quick overlook of the other videos, seeing if I can read text that's on them. Some is a little easier than others, but that's going to be the case. And if they're too little, I have to get out my magnifying glass, and we'll just have to see what they look like here. Not your average side dish. Interesting. Okay. For my chickens. Is that a word? Channel win? Kira, I gotta ask you, what's a channel?
Sure it's not channel? No, it is you.
To you? Channel win.
Kira, what's channel?
What's channel? Raccoon attack. I like your thumbnails. I like the addition of the.
Well, maybe it's a chicken tunnel, so it's a channel.
Is that what she's saying?
I don't know. See,
don't know.
I'm right. Chicken plus tunnel equals channel. Ta-da!
Okay.
I got it.
I like what you're doing with your thumbnails. You're adding a little bit of like comedy to them. Where you like the missing chicken here, and
Yeah, she has her well, the thumbnails are good.
yeah, you're doing a nice job. I am curious, if you would just share with the other folks out here. Are you doing all of your thumbnails? I'm going to use the term in-house. Are you doing them at home on your computer, or are you doing them with a online program? Or how do you create your thumbnails? If you'd share that with the people, because you have something here that's a little tougher for a lot of people to do, and that's your text is curved. And I'm sure that there's going to be some people that are wondering how you do that. If you do that with an online program, or if you do that with a program that you have on your computer. So if you could share that with people, I'm sure people would love to find out about it. And while you're finding that out for me here, we're going to go back and we're going to look at the home page. You have a video trailer, comes up, a couple minutes long. Welcome to Homestead Dreaming. Then you have your uploads container. We've talked about that before. I don't believe this is the location for it, but that's okay. So what are you doing here? You're going horizontal, vertical, horizontal, vertical, horizontal, vertical, vertical. Okay, so looks good. Looks great. I see nothing. You, yeah, I know Microsoft Publisher will do that. Okay, you use PicMonkey and you pay $7 a month. Okay. Okay, so folks, there you have it. And maybe we'll have to get Kira on some Tuesday night with me here, and she can demonstrate the abilities of PicMonkey and why she uses it and why she likes it, and maybe she might be willing to do that some Tuesday evening. Keep that in the back of your mind there. Okay. Wait a minute. What am I complaining about, Joe? All right. Sure, you get to talk for a minute while I re-hook up the wheel here.
I'm supposed to talk a minute?
You're supposed to talk a minute.
Oh, Joe says that way you can't complain.
I don't know what I'm complaining about.
Oh, no. I use PicMoney. I pay $7 a month. I've been doing a lot of overlays where I combine two pictures and it gives me the option to curve the text within the program. I like your thumbnails, Kara.
Yeah.
Your banner is really nice.
Yeah, I just pretty much invited her to be on a Tuesday night show.
Oh, Kira, there you go. You can be a guest hostess. Yes, I can get you that link, Paul. There, she says, sounds good to her. I think it's super easy to use and would love to show how to do it. There we go.
Okay. All right. What I was doing over here in the background was I was just relinking the wheel to the spreadsheet, making sure that everybody that's put their name in is now on the wheel. So we'll give it a spin. Simply Jan Homestead. Simply Jan Homestead. Okay, 292 subscribers, got 54 videos. Again, another one that just popped right up. Easy words, easy to spell. People should not have any trouble ever finding Simply Jan Homestead. Let's go take a look. All right. and she has a trailer video here that's 4 3/4 minutes long. It's a little bit on the long side. Plus, it was done with a phone in the portrait mode, which is just not as attractive. Simply Jan Homestead, it just isn't as attractive as the full screen. So I would think you might want to redo this sometime. I mean, it's not an absolute must, but I would think you'd want this to be full screen. This is a place where you create what they call a trailer video. And if you think about trailer videos for like new movies coming out, they're very short. They try to build some excitement. They tell a little bit about what's coming up in that movie and try to entice you to come back to see the whole thing. You want to address those same thoughts and emotions in your trailer video. You want to tell a little bit about yourself. You want to tell the folks where you're from, what to expect when they come to visit your channel, what they're going to see, and you want to do it in a nice, clean, inviting way. Let's go look. Well, let me talk just a little bit here about the banner. This looks like a stock photograph. If not, you've taken a beautiful picture here.
Mm-hmm. And
But
I think she said once before that was on their property.
I'm kind of
A
thinking
lot
that.
nicer than the creek we have going by ours, doesn't it?
But I think seeing some text in here would be nice. Simply Jan Homestead videos 4 times a day or however often she wants to upload them. Let's go to the About page and see what it says about Simply Jan Homestead. Okay. Description reads as follows. Living the homestead life to its fullest. Learning how to be self-sustainable by growing our own food, raising chickens, and soon we hope to raise our own livestock. Our journey takes us from Texas to Missouri, and after a 2-year dream to move, I'm sorry, I read that incorrectly. Our journey takes us from Texas to Missouri after a 2-year dream to move. We love God, family, friends, and country. Come along with us as we search for our new homestead, as we live, love, and enjoy life. All right. And I'm sorry, I came to stop and go here a couple times. I was trying to... When I read something, I try to visualize it. This is the way I am. I just try to visualize it. And there's a couple spots in here that I have a little problem with. For example, this sentence here that says, our journey takes us from Texas to Missouri after a 2-year dream to move. For some reason, that doesn't flow well for me, and it could be just me. But I think that could be reworded a little bit differently. The overall, it's only 4 lines. And yeah, I want more information. This is too much of a teaser. I'd like to see more information. General rules of thumb. You don't want any paragraph to be more than 3 lines max. Now, if this were a long drawn out thing where you had a lot of information here, if you had 1 paragraph that was 4, okay. But for the most part, 3 lines, it just makes it easier. If you were to just divide this right here, and for our journey, if you had that your next paragraph, that would split it up. It would make it a little bit more visually appealing.
Oh, it's a stock photo. Okay.
Yeah, it is a stock photo.
Okay.
All right. Here's something that is drastically missing, and that's your email. They give you a location to put that email. It comes up behind a CAPTCHA. It's not in plain text on the page. We never recommend you putting an email address in plain text on a website facing page. So in other words, it should not be in this text. The reason for that is what they call spiders. These are little data gathering animals that are turned loose all over the internet, and they go out and they just try to mine data off of web pages. And you don't necessarily want to have your email address mined, and then that could potentially, I'm not saying it will be, I'm saying potentially be used to spam other people or for other bad things. So they do give you a place to put it behind, and we always recommend you put it there. That way, if somebody wants to get a hold of Simply Jan Homestead, they can do so. They can email you. Of course, that also requires you to check your email from time to time. But all right, let's go on here. I do not see any other social media links, and if you're not, that's fine. But if you do have Facebook or Instagram or Twitter or some other social platform, this is the place to put those. You can put direct links, and up to 5 links down here would actually be displayed up here on your banner. We'll talk more about the banner when we come back to your homepage again. Let's see if you have any playlists created, and you do. And I'm just looking through very quickly. I don't see any default playlists that need to be hidden. That all looks good. But let's go see if you have any descriptions on this playlist. There's no description. Okay, so that's one you want to jump back into and put a little description on. Let's take a look at this one. And there's no description here either. So this is something that I believe you should do. A description on a playlist is every bit as important as having a description on your videos. So it's a prominent thing, and it gives more information to the viewer coming in to see your channel as to what to find in this playlist. Moving on to your video page here. And let's just quickly look through your videos here. All right, this one right here, the planting seeds. And I want to make sure I didn't have it scrolled up too far, and I did have a little bit. What you might want to consider doing is cropping these a little bit to center the point of your image, to have it more prominent. I mean, you come down here, and this is great. You have a good facial expression. That your facial expression is a prominent part of the picture here. In this one, I'm assuming that's your husband, not your boyfriend. Well, maybe both, husband, boyfriend. Prominent in the picture, whereas down here, what am I seeing? I don't know. You might, and I don't know if I'm saying it correctly here, but you might want to get it. You want to have your thumbnails interesting for people to look at and glance at, and inspire them to click on that just from looking at the picture, because they see the picture first. Their eyes have to be drawn to it. Then they'll look at the title, and then their brains make the decision, do I click on this to watch it or not? Have they enticed me to go view this video or not? So that's just something to keep in mind. I don't see any text here. It doesn't have to be. Sometimes text helps convince that that mindset to go ahead and click on your video. Let's go back to your home page here. I'm going to stop your trailer here. As far as your banner, this is like an advertising board alongside the turnpike, alongside the highway. It's a great place for you to put some information up here, because anybody that comes into your channel, this is it. This is right up on top. This is the biggest display area. This is the best place to put some information to share with folks. You've taken your uploads, put them in a vertical, and you've put your put some thumbnails in here. I'm sorry, you've put some playlists in here. Run those horizontally. Nicely done here. Absolutely nicely done. But I would take, like on these playlists, see if you had a description, that description would be displayed right here. So you're losing that opportunity for display area to give folks information that would entice them to go in and click on that playlist. And I'm not saying you should use this verbiage, but just for example, on this move to Missouri, see all of our problems we had in our journey moving from Texas to Missouri, and the car broke down 7 times and truck ran off the road, and something. You just want to put something in here that gets somebody's attention. Do you have any questions of anything we talked about? And if you do, please ask them in the chat. I have to go over here and refresh the name wheel. So Sherry, you get to talk to him for a moment here.
Back talking to him?
You're back to talking to him.
Well,
you have to fill in while I have, because I have to redo this thing.
Chris was watching the ad, so he's going to be in here. Mama Tried Homestead got here. There he is. He must be done with reading or looking at the ads. Brett and Cindy's Tennessee Living. Single dad, you think you need new shoes now? Why do you need new shoes? And how's your property going? Sunny Preps, I don't know why you can't get the link to work. I mean, I click on it and it takes me to the page where I just have to put in my channel information. Well, I'm glad you stopped homesteading with Sadie. Like I said, we had our great peers are white. Yes, I see that, Chris. I'm here. Samson's here and Kira's here. Anne Maria's here. Oh, it was a shoe ad. Gotcha. So, Chris, have you done the 10 questions on homesteading yet? The collab? Because if you haven't, I know a few people that would probably like to tag you. Getting it ready to spin there, Daryl?
It's spinning. Ben RIT Games.
There you go, Ben. You got picked. See, you said it was homesteaders only.
No, we encourage in like all channels. Okay, Ben RIT Games. Okay, Ben RIT Games, again, easy to find, jumped right up and has 2,600 plus subscribers. 429 videos. And interesting avatar / logo here. Okay, let's take a closer look here at RIT Games. So I'm into the channel, and the first thing that I notice here, I'm assuming your name is Ben, so I'm just going to call you Ben if that's okay. But the first thing I notice, Ben, is I don't see any channel art. I do not see a banner. You have a very cute avatar, or some people call it a logo, but I do not see a banner, and I'm a little surprised with that. Your home page here is strictly default. You've done no modifications to it at all. We'll get in and talk about that here in just a little bit. But let's find out a little bit more about RIT Games, and the place to do that is in the About page. Here's a description that reads as follows. I'm a Fortnite player. My epic is 4KT tryhard. And that must mean something to gamers. I'm not familiar with that terminology. So my goal is to get 1 million. I also do grow streams to help you guys. I try my best to make videos for you. Good, so make sure you guys sub.
Now, realize he's 14, Daryl.
I say
He's a teenager.
sub with. Okay, well I'm trying to read the word here. Okay. I try my best to make videos for you good. So make sure you guys sub with notice. Hope to see you guys around. Okay. So, and I understand you're a young fella here. But I think you can just do a quick check on this. Number one, the grammar could be improved slightly, and I think spelling could also be checked as well. And I'd like to see it a little bit more. Now, keep in mind, I am not a gamer, so I do not know what you mean by my epic is 4KT try hard. I don't know what that means, but maybe everybody that would come and sub to your channel would know that. I don't know. You're going to have to make that call, but I would like to see you have more information here. The other thing I think that you should have is your email address. They give you a location to do that. That email address will be hidden behind a captcha here where one has to click on it in order to see the email address. I also do not see anything here as far as links. And I don't know if YouTube is your only online presence, or if you have a Facebook account, if you have some other online presence in some other forums, be it Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, well, not YouTube, but because you're on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. What are some of the other ones? Maybe Periscope, or
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't know them all.
yeah, there's a lot, and I know most people, but this is a place you can link those. Okay, so let's go back here and see if you have any playlists, and you do not. It could be that your videos in here don't. I don't know. Let's get in here and see what we have here. Okay, you have a lot of short videos in here, and you have some long. Okay, let's just talk about your channel here just a little bit because I'm not familiar with this, but I see like the last 4 videos you uploaded, add them all together, don't equal 5 minutes. So I'm guessing these are just very short little snippets out of gameplay, if that's it. And that could be absolutely great. Again, you're out of my realm here. But what I'm looking at here is I need a reason on your thumbnail to go click. And I can perhaps see reason on the first 4, but on the 5th one, this one right here, that looks pretty plain. There's nothing to entice somebody to click on that one or on this one. On this one, it's just plain. I don't think there's enough here. Whereas at least with these, I'm guessing if you're a gamer, you're going to recognize some of these areas, some of these different things. But the ones that are just plain, I would certainly consider creating a better thumbnail for those particular videos. And you can change that thumbnail. You can change that at any time. You can go in and change your title. You can change the thumbnail. We'll go back to your home page here. This is all default. I would suggest that you make what's called a trailer video. It's a short video, 1 to 3 minutes, about you, what you do, what people would expect to see on your channel. Like, I'm the best Fortnite player in the state of confusion, whatever that might be, and just a very quick little video trailer thing that can be featured here. That's where it pops up at. The playlist, I don't know. I will say that if you put together a series of videos, and I'm looking at these and it says new location, new stretch goal challenges. If you have enough of these that are goal challenges or something, you could maybe create a playlist that has goal challenges and put these videos in them. Or new locations. And again, this is just some things here. But that's pretty much all I got for you. If you have problems doing a banner or something like that, please send me an email and we can maybe help you out getting you set up with getting some channel art on the top of your channel here. And I want to thank you for being here. Thank you for coming. And I need to reconnect the wheel again. If you would like to go ahead and address the folks here while
Address
I do
the
this.
folks?
Address them.
What am I supposed to address them as? Oh, address them.
Address.
Maybe they don't want to give me their addresses.
Maybe not.
That's true. I have Nathan's. I offered to sell his the other night, and nobody took me up on it.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know why. Mississippi's in the house. Windmill Farm. Our favorite leather working folks. Ozark Mountain Goats are here. Who else? I saw Homestead and Hustle. Happy Off Grid came in just a little while ago. Chris, Single Dad Homesteading. Bub is here. Reap What You Sow is here. Not sure if that's Jaretha or Todd. At this point, could be almost either. Wiccan, no, you're not late for the party. You're just fine. Grab a chair, put your feet up, watch Smudge get dizzy.
All right. Well, we got
Yeah, you told me to sell it.
got the wheel loaded up, so we'll give it a spin here.
Hey, DFW.
And we'll spin it again.
Windmill, it's the 4-hour content creator night. Hey, Dan Permaculture, how are you? And speak of the devil, Dan Permaculture just came up. I just said hi.
Well, Dan Permaculture is
Your channel's going up.
the next one to be on the big screen here. All right, Dan Permaculture Food Forest. Approaching 2,200 subscribers. Got 178 videos. Nice avatar here. Let's go look at the... All right. Let me kind of full screen this as best I can. Dan Permaculture Food Forest. Choose healthy, choose clean, choose life. I like your banner. However, your banner is not going to completely display on a phone. On a handheld device, it's going to be cut off. And I don't have an overlay that I can lay on this. I need to create one of those maybe, that I can just real quickly show somebody here. But it's going to be cut off right about in this area. So chances are, where I have drawn the squiggles, you're probably gonna pretty much see permaculture food, but the two outside ends you will not see on a lot of handheld devices. Google does supply you with a template that shows you the safe areas that will display on all devices. On things like TV sets and full-size computers, what you have here is fine. Tablets, some of this is going to be cut off. And with handheld devices, that's the tiniest footprint. But I like what you've done here. I just think that you need to, there needs to be an adjustment made, I guess is the easiest way to say it. So let's quickly look here. You have a trailer. It's 4 1/3 minute. And I do not play these out loud. I mean, folks can go back and look. That's just a little bit on the long side, but what I'm looking at here, this is, to me, what I'm looking at appears, in my mind, this should be more of a featured video, not a trailer video. Mm-hmm. Trailer videos typically would be a little bit
about you.
Yeah, it's about you. It's about your channel. This is who I am. This is what you're going to expect to find here, and so on and so forth. In other words, it's a quick, generally 1 to 3 minute video that says, hi, here I am, and here's what you're going to see. And I upload videos 3 times a week, or once a week, or once a month, whatever it is. The video that you're playing on in this trailer space looks to me like this should be a featured video. Now, it's in the same location, but the trailer video is shown to non-subscribers of your channel. And the subscribers of your channel are not going to see this, lo and behold, unless you have it duplicated there. So I think there just needs to be a small adjustment there. Let's go back and look at the About page. Description reads as follows. From the Big Apple, New York, to Central Florida, we are happy to show the diversity of food crops you can grow in Florida, countless subtropical fruits, veggies, herbs, and spices using organic gardening practices. Join us as we tell the story of our lives, turning a suburban backyard lawn in a food forest. 100% organic gardening, 2 to 3 new videos each week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then you have in plain text here an Instagram link. Email address is properly hidden, and then you have links down here at the bottom. You have Twitter, Instagram, and Pinterest. Now, I'm curious. Now I have to go look. Okay, and that's what I thought. This link that you have in plain text here, the problem with a link put into this area of the description is that it's not a hotspot. In order for somebody to utilize this address, people are going to recognize it as a web page, but to get to it, they're either going to have to try to type it, or they're going to have to do what I'm doing right now and highlight it. Then I can do a right click and I can copy it, or if they're running a Chrome browser, you can say go to it. However, that's just tougher than what people want to do, especially when you have the link down here at the bottom. So this is the line I would take off. A couple things that I guess your description here brings a couple questions to me rather than answers. It says from the Big Apple, New York, to Central Florida. Happy to show the diversity of food crops you can grow in Florida. So my question is, are you in Florida? Are you in New York? Are you somewhere in between? I think that's something you could add here. You could add to this description and just make it a bit more interesting. The one line I don't feel needs to be here. Let's jump back, see what you have in the way of playlists. Got a lot of playlists. So I don't see any no playlists. So let's just go see if you have remembered to. There is no description on this playlist. So that's one you could go back in and just do something with. Let's check this one. And again, there's no description. So, I'm guessing, it's strictly a guess, but picking two at random, I struck out both times. You can probably go back in on all of these and enter description. Until you've actually done it the first time, it's like, description, what you talking about, where do I do that? There is a location. It's not as obvious until you've done it. Once you've done it, you go, oh, how could I have missed that? But add that description to your playlist. It's just like adding description to videos. Chances are you're not going to post a video without a description. All right, looking at your video page. Let me pull it down here a little bit. Okay. Overall, I like what you've done here. I really do. You have some bright colors. You have some good facial expressions. For the most part, it's easy to read the text. There's a couple here that, just because I'm me, I will point out that, geez, this could maybe use a little improvement. And that's like down here. This bottom line is hard to read. You can read the difference between the cranberry hibiscus flower, rather than to try to put so much information in here. If you just highlighted the word differences, just to emphasize that there's something different here about these. Instead of fall, winter, and spring, if you just wrote seed haul, if you had that in bigger text, something easier to see. One other thing to keep in mind is that YouTube puts the time of the video, the length of the video, in the lower right hand corner. And that will go over top of anything that you have there. So, for example, on this one right here, the time is over top of the last word. You can't see it. It's no issue on this one. It's no issue on that one. But on this one, it is covering. This one, it's covering a little bit. This one, it's covering. This one, it's covering. This one, it's covering. So it's something to keep in mind. Just want to keep in mind your location on doing that. Let's jump back here to the home page again. Okay, this is where the trailer video goes. There is also what's called a featured video, which I think this is. And that featured video would also show in this location to any returning subscribers. But then the rest of the page is all default, so you just have the uploads here. This is a great location for you to put, and you've seen this with the other channels, for you to put your playlists down underneath here. And they can be stretched out in horizontal or vertical format. And this is where your editing capabilities on descriptions and fanciness of the pictures on thumbnails, it's where that all comes into play. Alright, Sherry, I have to rehook this thing up over here again.
Well, Todd is bragging that it's 60 degrees down there in Louisiana.
It is.
Yeah, I said we're a whopping 34 here. A Rustic Tradition said they wish it was cooler. So tired of the 80s. I wouldn't know. 80s is a bit much. 70s sounds nice. 60s sounds nice.
Well, even 80s is doable. It's when it gets up into the 100 range it really starts getting pretty unbearable.
Dutch, Paul, best way to stay at the shindig, if you're camping, you may want a camper like we have. Otherwise, I would say one of the hotels.
And
but April, it's nice in April.
And Ben has information on some of the hotels
Microtel has a discount.
where they get a discount.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter now lives down in Florida, so she's always saying, "Oh, geez, it's so chilly here. It's 60." I tell her to shut up. Oh, it's 70 where Geeky Gardens is. Yeah, they have hotel discounts. Yeah, last year was t-shirts and shorts. Exactly, Nathan.
Okay, Dan's.
But Daryl wears t-shirts and shorts to any of the meetups.
Dan's Permaculture Food Forest, wherever you're located, somewhere between New York and Florida. Thank you for being here this evening. Appreciate you. And hope maybe we helped you just a little bit here. I do like your banner. It just is not going to display on all devices. So if you want it to display on phones and stuff, that's a must to change that.
Yeah, Kira. Last year, the rain was sporadic. I mean, you know all about the rain, right? Coming into the building in the car because the rain was so hard coming down. Yes, we are going to the Life Conference. We've been there ever since it started. And the Hoot Nanny is in Michigan, is July 18th, I think, I said. I'm making up the schedule 2020 meetups. Who'd you pick? I can't read it.
Unpolished Gardens.
I think they had to go because they got company. Kira's about ready to pull her hair out trying to link the spreadsheet to her wheel. Now you know why he's bald.
Well, I'm going to at least pull the page up.
Yeah, you're right, Todd. In Louisiana, we do have a place to hook up. A really nice place, too. Has animals. Yeah, they just left. That's what I thought. Thank you.
Okay, so they're gone?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm going to pull their page up here for people just to look at.
Yeah, the place where we stayed at in
While we pick somebody
Louisiana,
else.
they have animals. They feed us. Oh, my gosh. They tried to feed Daryl like humongous plates full of food.
All right. Unpolished Gardens. They have a real nice banner. I have to say something because their banner's very, very nice here. Very plain, to the point. The name of their channel says new videos weekly. They advertise it right up front. New videos weekly. They have a channel trailer in here that's 1 minute 43 seconds long. It says welcome to Unpolished Gardens. They've done a lot of right things. I can already tell you that. Just scrolling down their page here, they have playlists in here. They're kind of vertical. Nice little write up in the back. It's nicely done. It's nicely done. So I'd suggest you all head over to Unpolished Gardens and check these folks out a little bit. They're doing a nice job. Definitely doing a nice job. And thank you for being here. Sorry you had to leave so early.
Let's make Smudge dizzy some more.
St. Bernard Acres.
Joe.
Okay, St. Bernard Acres. He has changed his avatar here. He's now got his new newly acquired home on wheels.
He said, "Uh-oh."
Okay. St. Bernard Acres, an exercise in self-reliant. Nice thumbnail.
He's taking his
Nice.
headphones off now.
All right. So he has got a 5-minute trailer in here. All right. I'll just make a quick comment on your trailer here. It's a little bit long for a trailer, especially a slideshow type. I would be inclined, if you want this for your trailer, I'd be inclined to just drop it back into your editor and just speed it up. So it doesn't take as long between, for each picture or something. That's just a thought. Obviously, I don't have any volume turned up here, so I don't know if there's anything being said or if there's music being played. But this is typically hey, this is about me, what you're going to find at this channel. We upload videos weekly, or whenever we feel like it, or something. And then we'll talk about the rest of your homepage here in a little bit. We're going to jump back to the About page. All right. Welcome to St. Bernard Acres. This is a constantly evolving channel that is difficult to identify to a particular genre or subject matter. When you receive notification of a new video uploaded, you never know what the subject matter may be. Some you may like and be entertained by, and some may be of no interest to you. I try to be clear as to what the video is in my title, description, so as not to waste your time. That's an interesting concept, Joe. This channel was originally set up for you folks to follow along and comment on my journey to building a life of self-reliance in my retirement years. We want to get away from a life of debt and consumerism and enjoy the freedom of the homesteading lifestyle. We bought 10 acres with a barn in Guernsey County, Ohio, to facilitate this adventure. We are currently building an off-grid cabin on the property. I hope you like it well enough to subscribe and be active, to be an active member of the St. Bernard Acres. Did I say that right? I didn't say that right. I hope you like it well enough to subscribe and be an active member of St. Bernard Acres. Remember to hit that little bell so you will get notifications of new uploads. Okay, Joe. I think that these paragraphs are a little long. Personally, I'd like to see each of those split up. You have plenty of room here to do it. If you stopped right here and then started with the sum, skip the line and then put the rest of this is without changing any verbiage at all. And then another one here would be to split it right about here. So email address is in the proper location. Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. Let's go look at the playlist. And let's see if you have taken the time to. Joe. There's no description. Alright, maybe that was a fluke. Let's try this one, because this is pretty new. Yeah, this one you got a description. That's nicely done. Alright, so we're 50-50. Where are we going to go with this one? Got a description. So it looks like most of the time you put descriptions, you just missed it on this one. So you might want to check those. Looking at your videos, we're going to look at the last about 15 thumbnails here, see where we're at. And looking at this group of 15 thumbnails, just kind of glanced over the page. Where do my eyes go? And my initial eyes come to this particular thumbnail right here. Now this is just where my eyes landed. In some of these, there may be a little bit too busy. I do like what you have done as far as putting outlining around your text. Makes it much easier to read. So big kudos to that. But if you can it's almost like they're too busy with some of them. And let's just talk about this one right here. In looking at the thumbnail, number one, I can't really see the thumbnail. What am I looking at here? Home crisis solved, but I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm guessing there's some sort of subject matter behind this, but I can't clearly make it out. This one, obviously, you can see the van in the background, but let me suggest to you that you could have eliminated the Chevy G20 camper van project on the top. You could have eliminated that because you have it right here in the title, and just have expenses to date across the top in big letters. That way it wouldn't be hidden by the time marker from YouTube, and you could feature this van prominently in the thumbnail image. So just a couple little suggestions. Big kudos for making sure that you have outlined your lettering to make it easier to read. Jump back to your home page here. You have the trailer. I talked briefly about that. And then down here, what you have done is you have added a default container where you can where it just groups all of your playlists together and throws them in there. I would much rather see you take individual playlists and stretch them out. In other words, if right now the most prominent ones that you have are on this conversion van, have this playlist, which contains 7 videos, have it all by itself, and have it either horizontal or vertical, whatever your preference is. And then add another container that has the off-grid pallet wood trapper cabin, And then you have another one that has the bushcraft prepping and survival. Or have one that has story time, whatever. But just stretch those out. Depending upon where your page is at, you may or may not want to leave the uploads up here. But as always, Joe, I think you're doing a great job, and we appreciate you being here. Let me redo the wheel here again, Sherry. Sherry.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm just trying to catch up. Joe says sounds like a plan. Grizz is here. Hide your cats, folks. And Grampy Campy, if you're still in here, our thoughts and prayers are with you. Oh, and Joe says he likes that idea. Glad he stopped by. Now he has homework to do.
All right. So we'll give the wheel a spin. Freedom Stacker.
No, Grizz, we don't. And our kitty cat now lives in Louisiana.
Freedom Stacker. 211 subscribers. I got 39 videos.
Nathan!
Yeah, we have a coin collector here.
Yep.
So I recognize this this banner,
Yep.
and it's created in such a way it's very easy. Excuse me, to be displayed on all devices. It's going to show up well. Let's go look at the About page, and it reads as follows. Hello and welcome to Freedom Stacker. I've always had an interest in collecting as a kid, be it pennies, baseball cards, video games, and records. Where did it all go? I wish I knew. I'd be rich? Probably not. Now that I've found my way to the stacking mindset and revisiting the collecting, I can finally correct my childhood mistakes and can recognize the true value in things. Thanks for visiting Freedom Stacker. Come back often to see what I'm stacking on here in Florida, United States. Whether I get it from the local coin shop, bullion dealer, coin rolls, receive as change from a Polar Pop. A special thank you to all that came before me in the stacking community for paving the way, showing that precious metals and collectible coins are more valuable than flat paper currency. Freedom, keep stacking. Calling all YouTube stackers and collectors. If you would like to post your videos on Stackers of YouTube Facebook group, join and start linking today. Email address properly put down here and links to Facebook, Instagram, as well as, I'm guessing this is a personal Facebook page and the group page, and then Twitter. So that's all nicely done. See what you have in the way of playlists, and you got a few. So we always pick a couple out, and this one has got a description. And this one also has a description. Great. Good job. Jump back into videos. And let me get as many of these on the screen here as we can. There we go, showing about 18 of them. Okay. This one that I have highlighted says Silver Stealer 500, 600, 700 question mark subscribers. Y'all, maybe YALL.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's not so much the text as the font. It is so full on this.
Covers up your thumbnail.
Yeah, it makes the thumbnail too busy, in my opinion. And this is another one. See if. My thoughts on thumbnails. The thumbnail itself is a picture, and the picture has to convey the interest. A piece of text on that picture is an enhancement that will further solidify one's impulse to click on that thumbnail. So it has to be short and interesting, to the point, and the picture itself is what I think needs to initially grab somebody's attention. When you can't see anything in the picture because it's all covered with text, that kind of defeats the purpose, especially if it's so busy that it runs together and it's difficult to read. Now, I think an interesting thing from your standpoint, based upon your content here, rather than have a group of coins, I don't know if you just had a single coin highly magnified, if you would, to make most of the thumbnail just this one single coin, if that would generate more interest or not. I don't know. But that's something you could certainly play with. And the best part is you can do that right now. You can come in here and you can change any of these thumbnails at any time. You can change your titles. You can do any of that stuff without affecting your current views on that video. So, all right, let's go back to your home page. Your trailer video here is 4 minutes long. Keep in mind what this is typically for in this location. Returning subscribed people are not going to be seeing this video. Those that are not subscribed to your channel will be seeing this video. This is what they call, this is the holder for what's called a trailer video. And it is a video that's designed to be telling a little bit about you and what people can expect to find on this channel. In that same location, for those people that are returning as subscribers, this can be a featured video. So it's in the same location. It just depends whether or not they are subscribed or are not subscribed. And we can talk about that more on a Tuesday night. But they show up in the same location is just dependent upon whether you're subscribed or not as to what you see there. So you have added playlists down here, put them vertically. This, of course, is the description under that playlist. And this is a good place to review. Is that really what I want to say? Do I want to add to it? Do I want to make it longer? Which you can do at any time. But right here's where it really jumps out at you. And you can see best what it looks like for other people to see. So I like what you've done here. You've stretched this out. You've given yourself a lot of real estate. Very nice. Nice job, Freedom Stacker. All right, let's get the wheel back. Chipper's Family Adventures. Alright, Chipper's Family Adventures. Got 91 subscribers, 27 videos. Relatively new channel. And let's go look at them. Alright, you have a stock image up here at the top, but at least you have an image up here. We'll go through the rest of this page here a little bit later. I'm curious to see what your channel's about. So let's go back here. The description reads as follows. Welcome to Chipper's Family Adventures. We are an adventurous family who loves the outdoors. We live in the desert side of Washington State.
I didn't know Washington State had a desert side.
Well,
Shows you how much I know.
some of the things we enjoy to do are lake fishing, hiking, outdoor cooking in Dutch ovens and over an open fire, and general goofing off with the kids. Come and join us on our adventures. Email address is properly here, and what is missing is any links to any one of a number of things that you could put in here, be it Facebook, Instagram, Pinterest.
Thank you, Freedom Stacker. Jeesh. Appreciate that.
Yes, thank you very, very much. Oh, I should mention to folks, I'm sure you've seen it. Our smudge mug is located right at the top of the chat there. That if you'd so desire to have a cup of coffee with in front of you while we're looking at your channels, right there's where you can get one. So we appreciate that. All right, Chipper's Family Adventures.
I know, Nathan, I know. I screwed it up.
Family loves the outdoors. All right, let's go back and see what you have in the way of playlists, and you have a few. And let's see if you have descriptions on
I'll
the playlist.
go sit on that furniture anytime, Grizz.
There's no description here. So we'll try this one. And this one you have a description. So we're 50-50. You only have one more, so now I have to check it. No description. So these first two, fishing and cooking, you could pop back into those and put descriptions in there as to what they're containing. Look at your video tab. Okay, we've done a lot of picking on videos here tonight, video thumbnails. And I'm going to continue because the thumbnails are just, they're just so important.
See, Grizz, I'm not the only one.
The take some extra time in creating your thumbnails if you can, because that is so important. In order for somebody to choose to watch your video, the thumbnail is the first thing they're going to see. That is the absolute first thing they're going to see. Now, obviously, within YouTube, when they hover the mouse over top of the thumbnail picture, it almost gives them a real short trailer of the video underlying that picture. Very short, not really enough to make any kind of determination in my mind. But that picture has to draw. So therefore the picture has to be of pretty decent quality. Some of your pictures here, for example, this one, it's very, very dark. Now I understand that's because of the way it was taken, outdoors and so forth, but in a Photoshop editing program, this can be brought to light here. Biggest fish of the year is the title, and I'm looking here real close at this thumbnail, and I don't even see a fish in the thumbnail. So, and I'll just throw this out here as a thought, something that runs through the back of my head. If you were to take that, like a Billy Bob Bass picture, just had this big fish picture, would that produce perhaps more views than this one? So what are you trying to convey? Make your pictures very good. Expressions are always good. I would think, again, if you zoomed into this and got the good facial expressions, this is another one that could use a little bit of touch-up in Photoshop. And again, it's because of the outdoor lighting. It's very harsh, one-sided, so the other side is shaded. But there are ways within a photo editing program that can be fixed up.
Hey, Chris, Single Dad Homesteading, are you still listening to the live stream here?
Okay. I see that something that you can do is you can create, many call them...
Simply Jan's already edited.
Oh, they have.
Uh-huh.
Where they call them avatars, some people call them logos, but you just have the default Google C here. So, Chips, you can come up with something here for this. Work on your banner, get a nice picture for that. I think that would help you a bunch. The home page, you have uploads, and then you have the created playlists, and then you have popular uploads. So you've made some efforts to modify this, which is great. Right here above this uploads container is the place for you to put a trailer video. Should be a short video, 1 to 3 minutes in length, that says, here's who we are, here's what you will be seeing on this channel, how often we upload, other short, interesting bits that would make somebody inclined to subscribe to your channel and come in and visit the other videos in your various playlists. So that would be playing right here at the top. The uploads container, that's default. That's there for everybody. Doesn't have to stay there. It can be changed. You have added created playlists. Rather than to lump them all together, I think a better way to do this would be to link each one individually.
Can't find a place to do single playlists. Can you help?
Yes. Absolutely. And because we're not real crowded here tonight, give me just a second here. All right, so what I have on the screen here in front of you is our homepage, and I'm signed in as Two Family Homestead. And because I'm signed in that way and sitting on the homepage, I have these options. I have customize channel in addition to YouTube Studio. So I'd click on customize channel. And this is the layout that we currently have. So I have this as a featured video for return subscribers. Then I have a playlist Monday Night Live with guests. I have it horizontal, and then we have a vertical one, then another horizontal, then a vertical, horizontal, vertical, so on and so forth. So what I've done here is I come clear down and say add a section. And what I want to do, I want to add a single playlist. I have all these choices. Popular uploads. You do not want liked videos. I will caution you on that. You do not want liked videos. If you feel you have to have something from this video list, it would either be uploads or popular uploads. But then within playlists, you can, here's your single. You can do a group of created playlists, save playlists, multiple playlists, and posted playlists. Not all your playlists have to be posted for people to see. I do not recommend you putting out channel subscription lists or custom grouping of channels. I do not recommend you ever putting out recent activities or recent posts. It's nobody's business what your recent activities were on your YouTube. It just isn't. If you have this up here, it's going to show channels that you went to. If you subscribe to different channels, it's going to show all that stuff. And it's nobody's business whether or not you went to Jimmy Bob's How to Make Moonshine channel and subscribe to it because you want to make some of your own shine in the backyard. It's nobody's business. So we don't recommend those. But here's where you do the single playlist, and of course you just click it, and then you choose my playlist, enter a playlist, enter the URL, and then you just add it. And of course, to get to that URL, you go back with another window and you just get it. If you want it horizontally, you leave it on horizontal, or if you want a vertical list, you put it on vertical. So, and then of course you click add. So that's how you add that single playlist right there. Okay. So we are now back to Chipper's Family Adventures. Any other questions that we can help you out with here? So my recommendations are do something with your banner, get your avatar or thumbnail or whatever you want to call it beside your name. Do something there. You can maybe make a slight modification on your homepage here. Create a video trailer, and I think one of the playlists needed to have a description on it. So that's what we just kind of spotted here right off the top. But thank you for being here. Hope we helped you in some fashion.
Should I leave the created playlist there too, as well as the single playlist?
I would not. I would take the created playlists out. And if you're going to do single playlists, you've just added 3 containers. So there's no reason to have a container that has those same playlists in it. Nathan, what? Smudge isn't answering you? What's going on here? Samson Farms, Smudge 2-family homestead. You are real and you still don't answer. All right. Well, let's get the wheel over. If you got any more questions. Chipper's Family Adventures, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Dan's Permaculture Food Forest.
You already did them.
Oh, I did. All right, let's see if we can get a new person up here. Windmill Farm. I know these folks. Windmill Farm, our dream homestead. 470 subscribers. And we're just going to jump right back to the About page. I do not see a channel trailer here. So that's something you can do. Description reads as follows. Hey, it's Larry, Grizz, and Laura, Cat. We have a small 70-acre farm in north central Mississippi, outside of Oxford, Mississippi. Here we're trying to live the dream of homesteading. We have a working windmill on the farm, hence the name. We have 13 cats, 2 dogs, multiple chickens and rabbits, along with 4 goats and soon-to-be Dexter cows. We are venturing into raised bed intensive gardening practice. There are also fruit trees, blackberries, and blueberries also on the farm. We try to use as much of Mother Nature as we possibly can. We are not only homesteaders, but also preppers and naturalists. Please join us in our journey on the farm as we have successes and failures, but always having fun along the way. We are so blessed to share our homesteading. We are so blessed to share our homesteading diary with the world. Am I saying that right? Diary?
I can't read it. It's too small. I don't know what you're trying to read.
So come to be a homestead dreamer with us as we chase this dream. It's always an adventure. Okay. Email address, proper place, Facebook page, Teespring store, PayPal, and the Instagram pages are linked. And they are so up on top as well. Pretty new channel. They just they started less than a year ago. Mid-February 2019. And they have a few playlists. I'm not sure exactly where you're going with all of these as far as created in our playlists, but you have made a good point that I don't frequently talk about. You can divide this page up into sections of the type of playlist you want displayed there. But for right now, we just want to see if you have remembered to add descriptions. And I don't see a description here. So I caught you on that one. We'll grab a second one here, just at random. And now this one has a description. So we're 1 and 1. No description. So I would take a couple minutes. I would go through all of these, and if they don't have a description, go ahead and write something up for them. Go into your videos. Okay. For the most part, I like your thumbnails. Now the problem with some of them, you can't read this one. This one's very difficult to read. That one's pretty difficult to read. This is another one, very difficult to read. Now there's a couple reasons these are difficult to read.
A lot of words and it's script.
Right.
Small script.
The if this were what is it, like Helvetica or Times New Roman or a different font, if you get away from the script font and get into more of a traditional printed font, it will make these easier to read. That's the first thing. You can also make that bigger and bolder. It looks like you actually do have an outline around the letters to try to bring them out a little bit. But it certainly is not real prominent. I mean, there's a place where script can be absolutely wonderful, but I don't feel thumbnails is the place for it. And for some reason, I'm thinking these are all some things that they've just added to these, because I don't remember seeing this before. I would have certainly said something about that. Typically what I tell folks is always have something different on your thumbnails. Don't have them be identical. You have a part 1 and a part 2 here. And I see what it is, and I understand. You have Thanksgiving dinner. The first part is 26 minutes, and the second part's a little over 11 and a half minutes. So had you put that all together, it would have been very long. However, I would certainly have been inclined to do that. Without doing it in that fashion. Here's the bad thing about identical thumbnails. People will remember what they have seen. So if they go in and watch this first video, and then you upload another video, let's just say 2 days later, and it has the same thumbnail, they may see that picture of the thumbnail and go, oh, I already saw that. I've already seen that video. I just looked at that thumbnail, not realizing it's a new video. So that's where the duplicate thumbnails work against you. All right. Let's go back to the home page here and see what you have. And you have our playlist in vertical, and then popular uploads. I'm going to recommend the same thing to you as kind of what we did the other persons. Individualize these playlists. Don't group them all together like this. Individualize your playlists. Get a nice description on those playlists. And you want, what you want to do is you want to fill up the real estate here as best you can. So I think you can do a little bit of reformatting here on your page, and also make yourself a trailer video. Other than that, nice job, and we definitely want to thank you for being here. Windmill Farms, go check them out, folks. Now, if you can maybe say hi to folks, I'm going to relink the wheel over here.
Patty, I just went on Instagram and there's no messages on there from you. So I'm not sure what you mean, and I don't think you have my phone number. We're doing good, Howie. cold, but you know, it is winter time. Hey, TNS, how you doing? Yeah, Windmill Farm is great.
Yeah, great channel.
I'm sure. Hopefully by spring they'll have their windmill fixed. You ready? Spinning?
Got her hooked up.
One more before break time?
Yeah, we'll do one more, and then we'll take a short pause. All right, spin the
For your
wheel.
station identification.
Peanut Party. I like the way they spelled that.
Mm-hmm.
Peanut Party. All right.
Oh, we are, Howie. If nothing else, I always have gloves and a hat, you know?
Peanut Party, 1,100 subscribers, 44 videos, and let's go see
Exactly, Joe. Exactly.
what Peanut Party is. Okay. Channel trailer, just under 3 minutes. It jumps right into it. I can already tell that it's running fast. It's got some excitement in it. A lot of good family things. It looks like a very well made little trailer here.
Paul, you may need to refresh.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a good thumbs up on this. I'm not hearing it because I don't play them live here. We don't want to get involved in
Yeah.
copyright issues. But let's jump back to your about page. Description reads as follows: what is Peanut Party? We are a family channel, but truly a mix of a mix of music, sketches, food, and vlogs. Maybe it would be better to stick with one type of video, but our motto is what we feel like. We just try to make each video we do memorable and fun. We have a bunch of vlogs, comedies, dramas, parodies, Big Baby, missing pizzas, detectives, and most important of all, food. We are a unique mixed race family where we promise to be weird and different. Join us on our strange YouTube journey. What is Peanut Party? What we feel like. Our goal on YouTube is just to be memorable and not to put ourselves in a channel box. We are not just vlogs, comedies, big babies, or anything. We try not to put ourselves in a box. All we promise is that each video will be fun, weird, odd, but unique to who we are. Thank you for support. We really appreciate it. Peanut Party. Email address in the proper slot there, and links to Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Very interesting. Okay. I like it. Let's see what you have in the way of playlists. You got a bunch. So let's just grab a couple here. We'll always check to see if you remember to put descriptions in. There is a description in here. And another description. All right. because we've run across it here on your channel, I think it bears mention. You have engaged in the hashtag word popularity thing that some people have promoted upon YouTube. And let me explain how it can work and how it cannot work for you. So, when you do a hashtag followed by a word within certain areas of YouTube, one of those being in a description, it creates a searchable hot link for YouTube based upon that single word. So you want to be cautious as to what kind of words you put in there. Here's what happens. You have created one here that you have used the hashtag family comedy. So if I click on that, because I can, it's a hotspot. Well, it is now giving me a search for family comedy. And this is what it has returned. A video from Cute Sisters, ATM Films.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I don't think they're here.
Oh, really?
They haven't commented once.
Okay.
But continue.
Okay.
So people know about this.
Yeah, in other words, everything here, this does not help their channel in any way, shape, or form. This is just linked to all of these other channels based upon a single word search that they just elected to send people away from their channel. Same way with Big Baby. See what that returns. Not helping their channel at all. So I'm not saying not to do that. I'm just saying just be cautious in your use of it, because most of the time, from what I've seen, it does not help your channel in any way. Briefly look here at the videos. We have the same issues here where this is very difficult to read. If I bring out my big magnifying glass, there's a monster at the end of this video. Well, there may be, but I can't read it. This is not a good picture. This I don't know, the picture, you just can't make anything out even when I magnify it. So I don't know what I'm seeing there. There's nothing to draw my attention to make me want to click on that video. Okay, back to the home page. Briefly talk about what they have here. I like your little trailer. You have an uploads container here. You've modified it. You've made it peanut party uploads, which means you have been to somebody that promotes that mindset, which is fine. And then peanut party classics. So I like that you have individualized your front page here. And with your various playlists, this is where your descriptions come in handy. So nice job. Very interesting channel. Thank you for stopping by here. I wish you were still here right now. And right now, I think we're going to take a short pause for the cause, if you would. And we will be back in just a few minutes. It's 7:05, so we should be back about 7:10. All right. We have the wheel locked and loaded here. So let's see who our next guest is going to be. No. We've already done her tonight. Samson Farms. I heard of those folks. All right, Samson Farms. All right, Samson Farms.
It's not going to be bad.
What's he doing?
This is going to be bad.
All right. Just over 1,000 subscribers with 121 videos. I've come to a stop because I don't know why this is showing like this.
Before he continues, Nathan, I do have a question. How do you figure a sugar cookie is a snack? Shouldn't that go in the cookie collab? Just curious. Everything spicy, type the word link or wheel. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So let's go look at Samson Farms. Okay, the first thing that I will say that I noticed that jumps out at me is he's got his winter scene on. The banner up here. Video uploads Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, with a live on Tuesday nights at 6 p.m. Central Time. There's a 52-second trailer video here. And I'm just going to go on down because we've done this channel before, and we'll get back to the About page shortly. We already know a little bit what he's about.
Yeah.
As a quail playlist here, and obviously has description on it. Cooking with Nate, another playlist, obviously has description. Another workshop playlist, obviously with description. Warm bin, obviously with description. And mail call, obviously with description. Okay, let's go back to the About page and see what Nathan has to say here in the description. Hey there, I am Nathan with Samson Farms, and welcome to my channel. Is the video loud, or is the audio loud enough here? It looks like it is. Okay. I'm a lifelong country boy, Army combat veteran who served in Iraq. After traveling the world, I still came back home to Northwest Tennessee. I grew up never quite knowing what a homesteader was, but I grew up gardening and raising horses, cattle, and chickens. We garden in Zone 7A using a variety of different methods. I like to share the knowledge I have acquired over my lifetime with others. I hope you enjoy watching as my family and I Take our recently acquired 2 acres and transform it into productive land that supports our needs and self-sufficient goals. Come join with us as we share our life with you. We want to inspire and help you learn to raise your own food, cook your own meals, and enjoy the fruit of your homesteading labors. Email address properly located. Got links to Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and Pinterest. And now I have a question. Nathan, I want to know what this is. In your description.
Ooh. Looks like something that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Wait, Brett. What do you want? You know, kids don't say that unless they want something. So what do you want, Brett?
I don't know what this is. I am going to try something.
Nathan. Stay out of the smoked salt and get back in here. There he is. That was what I put there to cross-load my channel to another platform.
Okay.
Nothing.
Very interesting. So, maybe you can share with the folks a little bit more as to what you have done here, because this looks like Collaboration Studios. So, if you would, Nathan, kind of share with us.
Yeah, I was going to say he may have to do a training session on this, huh?
Very interesting. I don't know what this is. So Nathan, I guess you're going to have to share with us what
Yeah, spicy fluffy coffee, exactly.
What all you have going here.
Haven't seen Miss Fluffy Coffee for a very long time.
So
I was trying to get videos that I have previously load onto channel I started on another site.
Okay. Well, I'm on this other site, but I'm not really sure what this other site is. I'm not sure I can pronounce it correctly. And I've just never heard of it. It's IDUNIDOHEZAV.TK. So it's in a foreign country. Foreign to me, anyway. Very interesting. All right, well, Nathan, so you
may have to Marco Darrow and talk to him about this stuff.
Okay. I'm surprised that this is where they would key to, but okay.
BitChute is like YouTube.
What? Okay, well that's not where it took me. It didn't take me to BitChute. All right. So in the playlist, and we already know that he has been putting descriptions in here. So we're only going to check one. Yeah, he's got description on all these. We saw that on his front page. Look at his videos real quickly here. And for the most part, something that Nathan has done here is highlighted his videos with this little quail bird in the upper left hand corner, this little green triangle with the bird in it. He was doing that very regularly until this past week, because there's nothing there. That's got one.
Yeah,
Well,
it's there.
yeah,
It's there in the corner.
I guess it's these live streams.
The live streams doesn't have them.
Live streams doesn't have them.
And
Okay.
we noticed that the last time.
Yep. It just looks like he's fishing.
Oh my.
Hi. So nice job, Nathan. I have to get with you and find out a little bit more what you're doing here with BitChute. Thank you for being here, Nathan. We always appreciate you being in our streams. One of our great wrench holders. Raven's Nature Family Farm.
Becky.
Raven's Nature Family Farm. A little bit of a newer channel, 288 subscribers. I got 29 videos. Hailing out of Kentucky.
And if you want baked goods, you go there. Oh my goodness. That woman can bake.
All right.
Nathan said he almost lost a finger on that picture. I'm sure that's where he was feeding Tempe the cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, your monkey wrench is still a wrench. You got that one. Oh, and she said they've made some changes since the last time.
Okay.
Oh, it's Rob. Okay, Becky's not there. She's probably baking.
Okay. Raven's Nature Family Farm. Well, by putting this creative playlist container in here, you have eliminated possibilities of utilizing this space for additional information within the actual playlists themselves with the description area. If you do these individually, you can have descriptions pop up here. And again, just perhaps make a better presentation on your front page. Jump back to the About section. The description reads as follows. Hi everyone. We are a small family farm of 10 acres in eastern Kentucky, Zone 6A. We are working on building raised garden beds and getting ready to start working on chicken coops. In the future, we are hoping to be able to acquire a couple goats and enlarge our garden bed area even more. Becky loves to bake cookies, candy, cakes, and breads. She uses what she can from our garden. Our names are Rob and Becky. We have 5 beautiful kids and 2 grandbabies. Email address is properly placed. It links to Facebook, PayPal, Teespring, Amazon, and Instagram.
Rob is asking, is that why we can't get them to display vertically?
So we can't get them to display vertically. So, all right, let me jump back because I want to get on the same page as you. Okay, what you have done here? You have this created playlist container that, yeah, it just dumps them in a horizontal fashion. I don't recommend you using this container. You want to use individual playlist container. At that point, because you have an individual playlist, you can display it horizontally and or vertically. That would be your selection that you want to have. The playlists themselves, did we really go into those? Not yet here. Well, see, you have a description in here on this one. And you have description in here. You have description in here, so it looks, there's only one more, so I might as well check it too. Okay, you have descriptions in every one of your playlists. So let me bring this back over just so we can share with you how you do that. You're signed into YouTube and you go to your home page. You click on Customize Channel. So you have the option here right at the very top for returning subscribers. You can place a video here called a featured video. For new visitors, this is your trailer video. So that's where you do that for your videos up on top. As far as adding containers down here at the bottom, you simply scroll down to the bottom and you say add a section. And then you are prompted as to what content do you want in this next selection. What you have put down was create. I think you put down create a playlist, which I can't even do, probably because I have these other ones in here. So single playlist is the one that we recommend. The layout is always the next thing over after the content, where you can choose to display it horizontally or vertically. If it's a single playlist, we choose a playlist, and you have to enter in my case, we're going to have to enter the URL, and then of course we can add that in. I can preview what it looks like here. And if I'm happy with what I see, I click done. Now, I'm not in here to change our page right now. So I'm going to cancel this. But this is the area where you choose that. So you pick your content, and you can do multiple playlists. And just pick one out. Oh, what's the title? So I can do it like a vertical list. I could have it in a horizontal row if I want to add additional ones here. However you want to do that. So at this point, I'm just going to hit cancel, take it back out. But that's where you add and make those changes. All right, Raven's Nature Family Farm, we're back. We've got your playlist here. And let's go look at your videos. All right, you're the first one tonight that we've seen that is utilizing this practice. It looks like it's something you've just kind of started to do about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago, where you have a I'm going to call it just a sizable sidebar of a solid color where you put text on top of it. All right, good and bad things about this. So let's just kind of list them. Number one, it makes your thumbnails easily identifiable. Makes them very easy to pick out in a crowd of thumbnails. If you have a big page of thumbnails with some 30-40 thumbnails on a page, it's easy to spot your thumbnails if they have this same type of arrangement. Now, where it gets a little bit tougher is I see where you have actually utilized two different colors. This one and the rest of those. I mean, that's obviously a lot different color. Let's repeat it down here. It's a lot different color. So that kind of takes away from maybe just in another page. They need to all be the same color. The other bad part here, can you read what's on them? Even using the magnifying glass, the text that's on this one right here, the Buckeyes, it's not legible. We'll go over here to the yeast rolls. It's not very legible. Even with the magnifying glass. Now there's a couple things happening here with the text on this particular thumbnail. Number one, it's like an old English text font at the top part here, which is a little bit harder to read. And then size-wise, it's gotten too small. This one you can read, but again, you got too fancy in a text and it's difficult to read. Here we have color problems where it tends to blend in. text is just way, way, way too small. I mean, I'm looking at this on a full-size laptop with a magnifying glass, and yeah, okay, I could make it bigger yet, but that's not the point. This is where I normally run my resolution at on the computer. This is where it's comfortable for me, and I have no problem reading Word documents or any other type of documents. I have a problem here on the text on these thumbnails. So if this were mine, I'd be recreating these thumbnails. And you can do that without hurting anything. You can go in at any time, change your thumbnail, change your title, change your tags. We don't talk about tags here on Thursday nights. We would talk about that more on a Tuesday night if anybody has an interest. But tags for your videos for search engine optimization. That's where we're at with that. We've already kind of looked at the home page, and I'm going to say, great job, keep baking. And
she's out shopping with my wish list tonight.
Oh, she is?
Yeah.
With your wish list?
My wish list.
Wow.
That's what Rob said, right, Rob?
All right. Scotty might know broke urban farmer.
Nathan, can you bring Scotty up? Because I can't.
Okay, well, hopefully Scotty is here, but if he's not, we're at least going to try to pull the page up.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Okay, great.
That's why, because he didn't chat before.
All right.
There you go.
Scotty might know, broke urban farmer. Okay. 186 subscribers, 43 videos. I'm an urban farmer from northeastern Indiana. All right. Let me first mention something here about the title on your page. It's quite long. It is quite long. It's had no problem finding it. Went right to it. But if you have any thoughts about making it a little bit more user-friendly, as far as somebody that maybe is uneducated or somebody working on a phone trying to find your page, the sooner you would modify this, the better off you would be. You don't want to wait until you've got thousands of subscribers. You want to do it sooner rather than later. So anyway, Scotty might know, broke urban farmer. Let's go look at the page here. All right, so has a background picture for the channel art and smoked out the center section here. I'm sure that this will fit on a phone. Broke urban farmer. Plain and simple and to the point. Trailer video, 1 minute and 27 seconds. So a minute and a half. Channel preview. And I'm reading the descriptions here. Channel preview. Welcome to my channel. I'm Scotty, and I might know some things. Urban farmer in the Northeast Indiana. So I'm just curious. Would that be Grandpa's place? Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too, sir. We certainly do appreciate that. Thank you. Scotty might know. I have a question. You in the Fort Wayne area? Just curious. We're in North Central Ohio. That's kind of why I ask. So let's look to your about page. I'm an urban farmer from northeastern Indiana. I've been married for 4 years to my wonderful wife, Mel. Most of the projects you will see here, she will also see here for the first time. Sorry, babe. I'm working to convert my small city lot into as much farm as I can. I'm broke, so I do things on the cheap side of things. Stay tuned for gardening, DIYs, home improvements, and occasionally some fun Disney commentary. Former Disney cast member. I used to make poison apples for the evil queen, so tread lightly with the dislikes. I'm looking at Sherry over here. New videos every Monday, and if you're lucky, Wednesday and Fridays too. Okay, I like the comedy thrown in here. I'd like to see you make it a little bit easier to read. And one of the ways to do that is to break this up into maximum 3 lines at a time before you have white space, an empty line. So if I were going to do that without changing any of the text, I'd stop right here. I'd break it there, and then I'd break it again right here. And I would break it again right here. And I'm curious here, former Disney cast member. Kind of neat. All right. So let's go back to playlists. See what you have in the way of playlists. Planning and prepping all videos, preserving harvest advertising, garden DIYs. Okay. And let's just open up a couple at random to see if you have remembered or were aware to put description in. You have description. It's minute, but it's here. Very good. No description. And description. So I found 2 with description and 1 without out of the 3 random that I picked out. So I would touch base on all those and make sure that they have a nice rounded description in them. Let's look at the videos. Okay, a couple absolutely great things, a couple not so great things. Good facial expressions always helps. Big plus on this one, big plus on this one, big plus here. So those are all plus things. On the negative side, the text here has just faded off into nothing. Very difficult to read. This one, under the magnifying glass, doesn't look so bad, but without the magnifying glass, it's tough to read. Down here, this broke urban farmer across is introducing. It's just hard to read. It blends too much into the background. Text too small. Preserving the harvest too small. Easy pickled peppers. So let me just throw out a couple suggestions. The picture draws the attention. Text contained on the picture just helps to convince somebody to go further. So now they are going to look at the title of what they're seeing. So they look at the picture, they read the text on the picture, then they look at the title, then they make the decision in their mind whether or not to click and view your video. And it's usually in that order. So the picture has to do something. If there's text on the picture, and there is on this pink block down here, there's something, but I can't read it even with the magnifying glass. Plus, it's also hidden behind the YouTube timestamp here. So those are just things to be aware of when you create the thumbnails. Good expression on the face. You could redo this thumbnail, take this pink block, move it up here to the upper right hand corner of this thumbnail, and make your text solid black and minimize. The text on a thumbnail can be minimal. And then the actual description can be in the title. Alright, let's go back to the home page. You have your trailer video up here. You have created playlists. I am not a fan of recent activities. That to me is a container I don't feel really belongs out there. But you have gone in and you have made some changes on your homepage, which does show some initiative that you want your page on YouTube to be different from others. I would make these individual. I would break them out. You've got too much good content here not to display it. Depending upon what you can't or cannot do here with your trailer video, that's a minute and a half long. Some of it was obviously done with a phone in a portrait mode.
Should you always have text on your thumbnails?
No.
One of the questions.
No. You don't have to have text on your thumbnails.
Mama Z, how you feeling, dear?
Keep in mind the order of how most brains work. They relate to a picture first. So the eyes have to, they see the picture. And then if there's text on the picture, the eyes kind of focus into the text. So it has to be legible. It has to be clearly and easy to read on the thumbnail. It can be minimal. It does not have to have a detailed description. If there's too much and it hides the whole thumbnail, it's no good. So frequently you can just highlight a single word or a couple words on the thumbnail that by themselves don't mean anything, but combined with the picture it does. And then you elaborate within the title located right underneath that picture. So I'd like to see these done as single playlists. I would drop the recent activities. I'd rather see you have uploaded videos and recent activities here. But
Coach Shaw's saying, I think each thumbnail image tells a story. If text helped you better quickly and simply tell the story, then cool, but it doesn't. Don't add text. Huh?
Yeah. Morgan, you wanna jump on here tonight, do you? Just asking, young man. Got Morgan Gold in the room here, who's the latest YouTube phenomenon. Doing absolutely fabulous with his podcasts and his duck farm.
Yep. VW is the latest podcast guest. And Toby is his beautiful little puppy.
If it doesn't help tell the story, don't add text. Yeah, I agree with that, and I also sometimes just a single word of text, which really doesn't tell the story by itself, but can be enough to trigger one to look deeper at that particular. Gotta edit. Listen at you. All right, well, Morgan, thank you so much. Appreciate you being here and your insight as always. So, and I see Papa Pepper's in the room. Good evening to you as well.
Yeah, I bet everybody does love Toby. There is no doubt. Puppies just take everybody's heart.
All right, Scotty might know, broke urban farmer. Tell us a little bit more about your Disney background. We're curious. Former Disney cast member.
Oh, I hear you, Madam President. Thank you, Morgan.
So Scotty, yeah, we're curious. Like to know more about this. Nice job with what you've done, and hopefully we've helped you in some little way. Let's, if you'd like to chat for a second, let me.
He worked at Downtown Disney.
Let me freshen this up.
I've never been to Disney World. I've been to Disneyland.
Well, one's in Florida, one's in California, right?
Very good. The original is California. Yeah, you're right. I did catch that, Madam President. You and Jim. Ooh, worked at Candy Cauldron in the show kitchen. Oh, how cool. Well, Scotty, years and years ago, my sister and her first mistake lived out California. Well, she lives out there again with her second husband, and that's when I went to Disneyland. I was 15, a couple years ago. Madam President, seems like all of Florida is Disney. At least the part we were driving through.
All right. Well, I got the wheel freshened up here, so let's bring it over.
Oh, Chipper's Family Adventure. His wife is, and I'm sure Rob helps. I'm sure they all help. But my gosh, they really do some baking. Yeah, just a few years back. Exactly. I like you, Scotty.
Dan, Permaculture Food Forest.
Yeah, in 2009, Goldshaw. No, 2009 is when I had my heart attack. Because Daryl had his in 2008.
Did we do them?
Yes.
Did we do them?
Yes. You tried doing them again the second time, too. That's right, Nathan.
I need a list.
Take care, Dahlia.
Sunny Preps.
Oh, well, it finally worked. She got her name on there. She was having issues earlier.
Sunny Preps. 161 subscribers, got 18 videos.
Chippers, my mom used to do that, but we were always leery when my mom tried new recipes. I mean, I loved her to death. I still love her to death, but no. I think I can, for the most part, outbake my mother.
Okay. This is an interesting channel already. I can already tell this is an interesting channel. Sunny Preps. And your banner tells a story by itself. Just looking at it. And I'd like everybody in the room to kind of just pay some attention to this banner.
She's prepared.
Well, but notice, there's silver coin, gold coin, there's Band-Aids, there's bullets, there's food product. I mean, there's some sort of beans.
Band-Aids.
There's Band-Aids, and I'm not sure what's in the bottle, but it's obviously a bottle of, I suppose it could be
5 B's of prepping.
Okay.
Beans, bullets, and Band-Aids. That's only 3 B's, Nathan. You always making it 50-50. Hey, then, you have a chance there. Beans and barter. That's cool. I like that.
Yes. Yeah, I like your banner.
Yeah, that is cool.
Very neat. So, but what I'm not seeing here, Sunny Preps, is I'm not seeing your trailer video. We'll talk about that in just a moment. Jump back to your About page, and let's read your description and see what we're going to find on your channel. One morning I woke up to no water coming out when I turned on the faucet. A water main break around the corner was being repaired, a common problem here in northern Appalachia. I had just enough water in the fridge to brush our teeth, no coffee, no washing, no flushing. I realized how ill-prepared I was. My Nana, who was prepared for any emergency, would not be proud. When I told my dad I planned to get some rain barrels, he said, well, since you're thinking ahead like that, you should watch some videos about how our monetary system is in trouble. I quickly learned that so many of the systems on which I depend are perilously fragile, and a prepper was born. Join me for a single woman's journey of continuous learning and discovery on the way to sustainable lifestyle of preparation for the curveballs life may throw at us. Very interesting and nice description. Now, I'm curious. Common problem here in northern Appalachia. So does that put you in Maine? Isn't that where the Appalachian Mountains start? Is in Maine? I don't know. But I am somewhat curious. Link down here, you have Sunny Preps, and that link takes you to Facebook page. Okay, so I would be inclined, Sunny Preps, I'd be inclined to indicate, just edit this slightly so that this indicates it is a Facebook page. Had I come up here, I would have seen that, and I didn't. That was my bad. But it can say whatever you want it to say down here, and I would just have it say Sunny Preps Facebook or something to that effect, so that it indicates it's Facebook right here at the link site. And let's go in and see what you have in the way of playlists. And you have a few, so let's open a couple up and see if you remember to describe them. And you did. In the kitchen with Sonny. I don't love to cook, so these videos are all about preparing food for long-term storage and time-saving ideas. Okay, that's cool. And let's see what this one says. If you're going to have one, know how to use it. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna make an assumption then that the rest of those have that as well. Let's take a look at your thumbnails. Thumbnails have been a big topic of discussion here this evening. Okay. You have a lot of good thumbnails. It's going to be much easier to say, geez, here's one that is not jiving with me, and that would be this one. I don't know. It's just enough of a dull color or something that the thumbnail just did nothing for me. I think, and this is where people can get into discussions that'll last throughout the night. I think you would have been just as well off to have "will this work" and "stop" on the thumbnail. Get a home bag or car emergency. That could be in your title. That does not need to be on your thumbnail. Plus the time is hiding some of it. The one thing that I've noticed is, although you've done an excellent job on some of these, making the text legible, especially with outlining, it's still being hidden by YouTube. For example, here, Joel, save us from, whoops, what does that say? I'm not sure. It's ST something. But it's hidden because of the timestamp that YouTube throws on it. This one is also hidden. Some of that one is hidden. Some of that one is hidden. Some of this one is hidden. Some of this one is hidden. So it's something to remember as you're creating your thumbnail.
Yeah, it says timestamp always gets me.
Yep. But no, your thumbnails, bright colors, good facial expressions. Yeah, I definitely like what we're seeing here. Nice job on them. Okay, here's your front page, and you've done how many videos you have now? I know you're relatively new. You just started this in May of this year. Video wise, you've got 6, 12, 18. Okay, you only have 18 videos. So I'm going to say leave your homepage alone for right now. Right now you want to build some more content, so just leave this alone. Once you start getting some more content, some more videos, then you can come in and you can do some modification here. You can start adding your playlists. You can do some rearranging. By all means, get yourself a trailer video that you can put in here that should be 1 to 3 minutes in length. And it's just a short video that says, "Hi, here I am. Here's what you'd expect to find here." It's just it's a short clip to gather somebody's interest. In addition to that, you can also...
Apparently with Canva, you don't have a timestamp issue.
I don't know why that would be. Maybe they just don't allow you to put text into that lower right-hand corner. Nathan. So, Sunny Preps, I like what I see here. You're doing a great job. I really like the your YouTube banner. Done a nice job with that. The picture is big enough to be legible, easy to pick out everything that's on it, and make a determination as to just what it is. I mean, I knew right away that okay, this is all prepping thing, and then of course you explain the 5 B's. So very nice, very nice. I want to thank you for being here. I hope maybe we helped you get a couple ideas here on what you were doing.
Nathan says you can, but they have lines that help keep it in appropriate places. Cool.
All right. So let's go grab another name.
But that mailbox, Nathan, that you use, that's pretty cool.
Brett and Cindy's Tennessee Living. Okay, 152 subscribers. I got 174 videos. And let's go take a look at their channel. So they have a little about our channel. It's all of 20 seconds in length. And obviously I have not heard that, because it looks like it's brand new.
Oh, you met them last weekend. How cool. Well, you should, since you're both in Tennessee.
All right. So let's I think this is a little short, but we'll discuss that here in a little bit. You're obviously still getting going on this. Your billboard is empty. This just reminds me of like the one that as you're driving down the highway and says, if your message would have been here, 40,000 people would have seen it today, type thing. It's just there's no message. So and I can tell you're looking into a fireplace here of some sort. So I don't know. Just not real sure where you're at with that. Let's jump back to the About page, see the description, and see what you have to say about your page here. We are a middle Tennessee family that is trying to live for the Lord and live a simpler life. We live in a small town on less than 2 acres. We do not have TV or satellite. We do use some solar power. We hang or close out on the clothesline and grow a lot of food. I think you have a little typo.
Hang our clothes.
I think you want to recheck right in that area there. Brett has been gardening since he was a kid, big enough to hang on to a tiller. We plant or grow something year round. We start early and stay late in the year. We always try to have abundance so we can share with our church family and neighbors while working full-time jobs. We planted fruit trees, bushes, vines about 10 years ago to help feed our need. We do woodworking, build or make as much as possible at home. We currently have no animals, but hope to change that soon. We're interested in being self-sufficient and always looking for better ways to do things. We're here to share our experiences in simpler living with other like-minded people and learn from them too. Email address is properly placed and Facebook page is linked at the bottom here. So, yeah, like I said, there's a little typo here happens. The evil automatic speller or whatever jumped in there. Just make it simple and easy to read. That's the key thing. You have some playlists. All right. I want to check something here real quick. 3, 4, 6. Okay. All right, so in the playlist here, we're going to just jump through a couple of these and see if you have descriptions added, because that seems to be a common area that folks miss. And there is no description here. Now, since I brought this up, here's a problem as I see it and many others would see it. People are on your page for your content, not for somebody else's. And this school songs, I opened this playlist up just at random. It happened to be right there. And
School songs was used for a school function Monday night.
Okay, so this was something that you used for a thing. So I'm guessing you were signed in to do that or whatever. The whole point is this should have been private for you. These are all other, and that's where I was going with this. You can create playlists for yourself and not share them. You can have anything in those playlists you want to have. You want lists to refer back to on recipes. You want lists to refer back to on doing different skills, maybe welding, maybe working on a car. You've assembled some things on some reviews on different products. If you want to create a playlist on that so you can refer back, just make them private to yourself. Let's jump into this one. Yep, see, these are all yours, but there's no description here. Now this one has a description. Okay. And I'll just kind of point this out to you. This happens with a lot of people. I frequently don't even think about it until I see it. You have added the same video in here 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and that can sometimes happen. So you need to go back into this playlist, and you need to clean it up. I guess that's the best term. Just clean it up and take 3 of these back out, because there's no point having the exact same video in 4 times. It almost looks like there might be some other parts here of different things that could be in here, possibly. I don't know. But you do have a nice description on that one. So let's do one more. No description. So I'm going to say, take a little bit of time and go back through your playlists, and for lack of a better word, general maintenance. If you've duplicated anything in the playlist, take them out. If the subject matter contained in the playlist are from other channels, unless you have reason to display them on your channel. For example, you're in a collab with other channels. You're working with other channels on creating content to enhance both of your channels from a viewership standpoint, from watching videos, from whatever the collaboration might have been. Those are pretty much the only exceptions to the rule as far as whose content should you be displaying on your channel. All right, in the videos. Okay, that looks pretty good. All right, we got 18 videos on the screen here. And let me just make a generalized comment. And I'm not real familiar with your channel content or anything else, but what I'm looking for here is what is the factor that makes this video different from this one, different from this one? How are they different? I'm scrolling down further just to see if I can see. They've not always been that way. It's just been in the past week, and maybe there's something special going on here. You come down here and you can obviously see these are different. But what I'm looking at is these 2 videos look so much alike. There's not a tremendous amount of difference. I'm a novice, has a big 4 in it, but so many of these are just I'm looking for the differentiator here as far as what's different, what's going to entice me to click on this video. So let me make a suggestion. Well, I'm not sure what the content is. But if you can make a bigger change in the thumbnail, for example, maybe somewhat of a side shot instead of just straight on looking at the camera, more of a looking one direction, looking another direction for the next video, something that makes the video stand out as being different. We'll jump back here to your home page. You have your trailer here, which I think is a little short. 20 seconds is a little bit on the short side. You have your playlist out front here. Then you dumped in popular uploads, and then of course your uploads. So I think it would behoove you to, rather than put all of your playlists together like this, make them individualize them. Have a good description written for your playlist and list those out. You can alternate them as far as layout between horizontal and vertical. I would do away with the popular uploads. If I want to see the popular uploads, I'll go into your videos and I'll just sort them by popularity. And I think that's what most people would do, because that way, instead of just getting a subset of 4 or 5, they're going to see them all. I'm not a big fan of the uploads container. Some people like it. So, and again, anything we talk about here are merely suggestions on trying to make your channels appealing to other people. None of this is cast in stone, and some of the biggest YouTubers are the worst offenders, and nobody knows how or why they ever got to the position that they're in, because you look at them from this kind of a standpoint, as far as is their channel structured nicely? No. Is their description written well? No. And yet they have 1 million subscribers. Who knows? It happens that way. So hopefully you take a little bit away from that. And if you have any questions, please feel free to send an email to us at twofamilyhomestead@gmail.com. I invite everybody to make sure they check out at the top of the chat section here the smudge cups. They make wonderful little Christmas presents, and you can drink a cup of coffee with us while we're doing our live streams.
All about the content. Yep.
Well, Morgan, that's partially true anyway, because in a lot of cases the content's not even there. But yeah, content is king, and that's been the saying for years. Okay, Brett and Cindy, thank you so much for your time and joining us here. Heaven Gates Cherry Farm. So how good my memory is. They're in Michigan, are they? Mm-hmm. Heaven's Gates Cherry Farm. Almost 2,400 subscribers. 287 videos. Let's go in and look at the channel. Alright, they have a trailer that's a bit on the long side. It's over 8.5 minutes in length. So that's, in general terms anyway, that's stretching it a lot. I like your banner, but I don't like your banner. I love the content of your banner. I like the way it's laid out. It looks wonderful on my laptop. It's going to look like crap on my phone. This is going to be all cut off over here on this side. Pretty much everything to the left of that line and to the right of this line will not show on a phone. Now, that may not be exactly, but there's enough here that Heavens is for the most part going to be gone, and Cherry for the most part is going to be gone. It's not so much of a big deal over here on the right that drops off, but it's just not going to be seen. So just shift that over a little bit, and if you can what did I do? Okay. Anyway, you might consider outlining your letters in an off color that makes them just stand out a little bit and not blend in, especially if you do center this back, because the branches are virtually black. So if the text is, let's just say it's outlined at about 3 points in a white or a light gray, that would make it just pop off the page here. We mentioned the trailer video. I think it's a little bit long at 8 minutes. For somebody just coming into your channel, do you want to approach them with an 8-minute video? Maybe, maybe not. It's better be interesting. Let's go look at the About page. Get my little marker closed and go to the About page. And it reads as follows. We started Heaven's Gates Cherry Farm to produce organic fruit in the Great Lakes state of Michigan and to start a cherry farm from the ground up. We are starting this farm with cutting-edge technology by growing fruit trees under high tunnels to produce bigger and better fruit and at the same time staying organic. We want to take you on this journey with us from starting the farm in our happy moments to our failures. We are learning along the way, and on that path we'll be putting all on video for our friends to see. So tell others to watch the channel and watch us grow through the years. We also have some cooking and off the farm videos with a few funny videos. It's just all around fun. So stop by, you'll be glad you did. Thanks everyone. We do weekly videos. Joyce and Larry Ackerman, Heaven's Gates Cherry Farms. Email address properly located. And the links down here at the bottom. I see a Patreon and a PayPal. And Heaven's Gates Cherry Farm. I would go in and edit this. I would include the term Facebook down here at the bottom so that people would recognize right away down here that they're going to Facebook without having to scroll up and see it up at top here like I just did. Go back and look at your playlists. Have a few, so let's just grab one at random here. And yes, you have a description in this one. And another description. Good, good. Bounce back over to videos. Okay. All right. In looking at the thumbnails, this one jumps out at me that it is just, it's very, very difficult to read, even with the magnification on it. This is another one. It's very difficult to read. I can tell this is a sign here. You obviously are not going to be able to do much with the sign, except I guess I would strongly consider zooming in to, I wish my little magnifying glass here was adjustable, but I would zoom in to where you just have the facial expression and just enough of the sign in the background that you can identify what it is. This is another very difficult to read. Another one that's very difficult to read. And I don't really have to tell you that if you sit back and objectively look at it. Try to make them easy to read. If you're going to have text on them, make it so that at a glance on any device you will be able to read it clearly without squinting, without effort. Back to your home page. You have the default uploads container, and then you have a few of your playlist down here. Nicely done. I'd be inclined to take this uploads container and move it to the bottom of the page if you want to keep it on the page, but that would be my thing. Let's talk just for a moment about your trailer video. I think it's too long. This might be a great video for a featured video, but I think it's a little bit long for a trailer video. And I also know how difficult it can be to recreate something or okay. Heaven Gates Cherry Farm, thank you so much for being here. We appreciate you, and thank you for stopping in, and hope that we helped you in some little way. Oh, we just did that. Okay, Brett and Cindy, you better go out and buy yourself a lottery ticket here tonight. Geeky Gardens. All right, Geeky Gardens, 413 subscribers, 415. They got 80 videos, and Let's go in and look at the channel. Okay. If somebody has a phone out there, I'd appreciate you looking at this channel and telling me if this S is cut off on the end of this or not. I believe that the cutoff is going to be right in this area. I think Geeky's pretty well going to show, but I think it's going to be cut off here at the end. It just, I don't have a template I can lay over my screen here, and based upon whether or not I have this wide over here on the left or not, I have to see if I can't make something. But I'm afraid this is going to have a problem displaying properly on a handheld device. Let's go look at the About page. Description reads as follows. Difficult to say just where this channel is going to wind up. I retired from a state position as a computer programmer in 2017. 35 years of pure hardcore geek. Could never figure out why people chose to work for a living even when I got to play for a living. So of course I'm now into gardening a bit, learning food storage techniques, learning from scratch, cooking and baking, investigating animals like chickens, rabbits, goats, and pigs, and preparing to look for land as far out in the sticks as I can find. You may see gardening, my fumbling attempts to produce food, perhaps a few Arduino or RPi projects, possibly a DIY RV build, solar, wind, or hydropower, non-expert building projects. Remember, ex-state employee means not much money, and anything else that strikes my fancy. I'm currently in Central Florida's Zone 9B, where the first and last frost dates are often on the same date. In some years, don't happen at all. So if you need a green fix in the dead of winter, come on down. Okay. Nice write-up. Very interesting. Email address is properly placed. I'm a little surprised that I don't see any other links down here at the bottom to Instagram, Facebook, or other social media platforms. But I don't. So let's jump back in, see if you have any playlists, and you do. So let's just open a couple here at random and see if you remember to put, you did. Very good. In case one was a fluke, I always try to do two. Very good. And video-wise, let's see what we have. Slide these up just a little bit more. Okay. We'll bring the glass out. This one here is a bit hard to read. Obviously there's really nothing on here to read, but it makes one squint, just because I would have been inclined to have blown this up so you just a little bit of that was off to the side and you would have had more of just you. December update, it's a little bit on the small side, and this one down here is also difficult to read. But I like what you're doing overall here. You've got some good clear pictures on your thumbnails. Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. your red text is, it just, I guess one wouldn't think that it does, but it blends into this multicolored background tremendously. It's just hard to read. Okay, let's jump back to the home page. And there is no trailer video. Missing that. Playlist, 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 and uploads. That's cool. Just missing a trailer video here. So, dude, I'm coming back here to look. I know you said you were in Florida. Central Florida, Zone 9B. Okay. All right, Geeky Gardens. Thank you so much for being here. I say some of the thumbnails on your videos, just they're a bit hard to read. But all is not lost there. You can change those anytime you like. You can always go in after the fact, change your thumbnails, change your title, change your tags, your description, add end cards, informational cards, end screens, informational cards. You can make all those changes without hurting your views on that video at any time. And you can do it as often as you like. You could change them daily if you wanted to. Okay, let's spin the wheel, see if we can get one more up here. Geeky Gardens, thank you so much for being here tonight. Appreciate you. We did Dan Permaculture, right? Sandy's Adventures. That looks like a new one.
Actually, she changed her name.
If this is Terry, we're not doing it.
This is used to be Sandy's Travels.
Okay, Sandy's Adventures. Let's see what we have here. Okay, Sandy, we have a problem. All right, I can see which one it is, but there is a problem, and I want you to see that here. This is you.
Top one, she says.
Yeah. But this one,
Yeah.
if you notice, it is spelled the same way. They actually have a lot of videos. So just be aware. Your evil twin is lurking out there. Oh, Sandy's Adventures. We have another problem. On a device like a phone, these are not going to be exact, but for the most part, only the area between those two lines that I drew are going to show on a phone. So they're not going to see your entire name. They're probably not going to see you. They might see a side of you over here. So I think that I think your banner just needs to go back into the design board. It'd be slightly modified. And we're going to jump back to your front page here after a bit. Go back to the About page. And description reads as follows. Welcome to my channel. I'm Sandy, and I am on a mission in life to see, learn, do, and teach as many things as I can before it's too late. I'm a big fan of self-healing, eating cleaner, and recycling. If you are asking, I believe in God and Santa Claus. I am also a very proud supporter of our military men and women. On my channel, you will find my travel adventures, as well as my gardening and homesteading shenanigans. My 3.5-acre homestead is in southeast Georgia. It was an old plant nursery that I am trying to clean up and grow plants as well as my fruits and vegetables. I hope you enjoy the journey with me. Okay. And then you have in plain text a Facebook, I can't even call it a link, but it's an address that if one copied and pasted it, they would get there. What I want to see is if this is the same. Well, let me do it this way. Yes, it takes you to exactly the same spot. And that's what I wanted to find out. So I would be inclined to just remove this line completely. There's no reason for it to be there. If you have any other links, obviously you could put them down here. Instagram, Twitter. Those are a couple of frequent ones that are pasted down there. Playlists. Let's go see if you remembered to, or if you were aware, and you did. Okay, nice description. Nice description. So I'm going to assume they all have a great description. And let's look at your videos from 50 foot here. Okay, we have kind of the same. We have kind of the issue here again with text, and I'm guilty of it. I do this too sometimes, but these are very difficult to read. I read potato candy, but then this over here to the right, even with the magnifying glass, is very difficult to read. And down here, it is also next to impossible to read, plus it's hidden behind the time. As nice and fancy as it is to use multicolored text within multicolors within the text environment, and the way it can enhance the overall visual perception, sometimes it hurts you as well. And this is one of those times. It makes it blend in. It's tougher to see. This one over here, your bottom line is just too small. Same thing over here. Okay. Other than that, some great facial expressions, good titles. Go back to your home page, and I do not see a trailer video. So you can, there's your homework. Go create a trailer video. 1 to 3 minutes in length, not a very long one, just one that says, hi, here's who I am, here's what you're going to see here, and go from that. So we scroll down through here. I'm not a big fan of recent activity folder. But most people do not have it. A lot of times there will be stuff thrown up here that maybe you don't want the world to see, where you've been or different things you've done. And it's not their business. Maybe you're doing some research for something else, and recent activities is just one that's not always a good thing. Popular uploads, I'm not a fan of that, because if I want your popular uploads, I go into videos and I say sort by popularity, and that way I get them all listed, every single one you've ever done. Now you got a nice playlist here. It's showing, this is where it's starting to show off you. You have your description here. The Reduce, Reuse, and Recycle series, again, your description. This is showing your content off. In the garden, your description, your content. Travel, your description, your content. Collaborations, vlogs, and so forth. These are the ones I would have clear up here at the top. I would not have recent activities or popular uploads. I would have your what's cooking up there. But I would also get a trailer video going. Sandy's Adventures. Hopefully, we maybe gave you some ideas and some insight. Like to see you get your banner corrected so it displays correctly across all devices. And we want to thank you for being here. Is that why a video? Yes. Yeah. Recent activities can burn you time and time again. I just don't like it. I would not have it there. Scared to Google anything he mentions?
Oh, it's Marco. He was it last night, Mitzi? Or the night before, he was talking about 100-year-old eggs, Nathan. And then there's some other sort of eggs.
Okay. Well, folks, it's about that time.
It is that time.
It's been fun.
Oh yeah, Anne Marie, I didn't look it up either. I just took Misty's word for it.
I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. That took time out of your day to spend it with us. Again, I want to remind you we have our smudge cups right at the top of the chat here. That I'm told that they do a wonderful job of holding coffee or tea or hot chocolate or whatever
I wouldn't know anything about coffee.
or whatever beverage you might decide that you like.
Smudge is not going to hold coffee.
Well, smudge can hold coffee.
He might, but he's not going to in this house.
So the cups are up there. Sherry has got.
Jessica, I don't know if you could handle this group we're in. I started it and it's sort of grown.
Sherry has still got some kitchen boas if somebody's looking for a last minute Christmas gift, and they can be used not only in the kitchen but they can be used in the shop area too. If you're
Just ask Nathan.
if you're out working on the car or something, you can throw one of them over your
In the
shoulder.
garden?
In the garden. Okay, Jan Homestead, you can always come back and watch it on the flip side.
Anne Marie, I think I have her on Marco. I wonder if she could handle us, because I'll add her.
To those of you that dropped a little tip in the bucket with the super chats, again, we thank you very much. And want to remind you about Thrive Life. It's absolutely a great product. And the links down below here. Doing your Christmas shopping, if you click on that Amazon link, it certainly helps us out, and we appreciate it. They give us a couple cents, and
Yeah, we don't have cents.
we can always use more cents.
Thank you, Nathan. Good, that's the only place you model them. Yeah, Anne Marie, I'm not. There are sometimes I can't handle that Marco chat. Yeah, Jessica, if you don't mind profanity, I'll add you. Just saying. Yeah. I'm not even going to answer that, Nathan.
All right. Thanks so much, everybody, for being here. We will see you next Monday night with video call-in show. Gentleman out of Indiana that's been doing YouTube for a while, and we're changing things up for him. He's usually the one talking with people, and he's going to be on the receiving end.
He's on the hot seat.
Yeah, so we will see you here.
Jessica, that's because he has none. You too, Chipper's Family Adventures.
All right, take care. Good night, everybody.
Night, folks.